Rawr.
Okay, hello. Hello? Ads should be done. I am very sleepy. Everything is fine. I might have partied a little bit too hard last night. I mean, like, Kier streamed until like 2:30 a.m. And I was excited about Kier being back. I was finishing my game of Veilguard. So I may have overindulged in staying up late. However, I am here. I am here, and we are going to be playing more Inquisition today. Because I can't be stopped. I think in this playthrough, we are going to be going through the Jaws of Hakon DLC. And maybe we'll go through the Descent DLC again, just because it's like really interesting information about dwarves, and I am playing a dwarf. And we still have like one really big map that we haven't even gotten to. We still have the rest of the Empress to do. I want to do the shards. I don't think I'm going to fully commit to like doing all of the like bottles of Thetis. That one I'm not so sure about. Also getting all of the like mosaic pieces. I don't know about that one. At least with like landmarks and stuff, there's usually like map markers that you can go to. However, the mosaic pieces are just wherever. They spawn in specific places, so you could like look up a guide. But if you are trying to do it more organically, it's almost impossible to do it yourself. But that's fine. I still have to put like a little bit of time between me finishing my playthrough of Inquisition and then starting my playthrough of Veilguard and Kier's playthrough of Veilguard. We gotta put a little bit more distance so that I'm not like running into where Kiersey is. Because that is not as much fun. However, next week, I think, since we've like gotten a pretty decent amount of Inquisition like through, we're probably gonna go back to like my regular schedule where it's like, man, I love fishing Monday, where I play a fishing game on Mondays, of course. Tuesday, Wednesday, story game. Thursday, Coral Island. Friday, whatever. Usually it ends up being the story game, but sounds very cozy. It is. I like my schedule. I mean, like the band I love fishing Monday has been including Dredge, which yes is a fishing game. However, it's a bit of a spooky fishing game, so it's both cozy and creepy, which is perfect. It's just about perfect for checking all of the boxes. It's cozy, it's got good art style, it's creepy. Yeah, because I want to get through the Dragon Age playthrough that I'm currently in. Because I make jokes about Anna killing me if I don't play Red Dead Redemption 2, but I genuinely want to play Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, I actually really want to play it. I keep seeing GIFs and stuff of it on, like, Tumblr. And it is such a pretty game. I am so very scared. I did see a video the other day of someone trying to run away from a bear in Red Dead Redemption 2. and then getting fucking mauled by said bear. That scared me just a little bit. But also that will be very, very funny if I experience it because of the PNG that I use. What is it with video games and making me fight bears? Trust no one, not even yourself. Apparently. Yeah, I've set up like a list of games that we want to play. I was thinking about going through and editing this list because technically we're in a new year, so all of these games that I played were last year. However, I don't know, we could just keep adding to the list, I think. Why is Control all the way down here? Why did I not put Alan Wake by Control? Because I want to play Control, but I want to play it, like, with the Alan Wake games. Hi, Steffi! I love you. I hope you're doing well. We did get through some decent amount of games last year. Technically, we started, like, Lake. Like not even on this list. Okay, whatever. We did like start Lake last year, end of 2023, and then we finished it in 2024. But we played Undertale, Tell Me Why, Alan Wake 2, Still Wakes the Deep, all of the Dragon Age games. And then I added Dragon Age Inquisition and Veilguard back in. I was like, all right, get back in there. Still gotta play Alan Wake 2 and so many other games. Yep. That is the danger. What is the game? There's a game that I want to add to this list. Oh, Life is Strange. I would love to play, at the very least, I want to play Alan Wake. No, not Alan Wake. I read Alan Wake. At the very least, I want to play Life is Strange 2. True Colors, maybe. And, like, the new one, Double Exposure. Hi, Cam! I love you. I hope you're doing well. Are you sick? I gotta know. I'm keeping a tally. Update. Uh-oh. I'm not sick. Ah, okay, good. You got me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. Sarah been Alan Sleep is so true. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Cam. Glad that you are not sick. Seems like you and Allison simply cannot escape it. Okay, let's add a new task because I want to add at least Life is Strange 2 and Life is Strange Double Exposure. I feel like that would be good. And then I gotta move these up to the top, or at least near the top. That's how I've been organizing these. Ah, I lost it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. My cocoa is too hot. My marshies keep disappearing. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Well, at least you have like 300 from that one poll that happened in Steve's chat. I fully, like, when that poll was going on, I fully paused Veilguard and I was just spending channel points trying to see how much I could make it up to. Hello, where did I put it? There it is. Oh, it was very good. It was very fun. And then I put a couple of points in like the, what was it? The peppermint stick. Candy cane, whatever it was. I was thinking about playing Dragon Age later, and then I remembered that it is in fact Thursday. It is. It is definitely Thursday. I keep forgetting what day of the week it is. It's been kind of a weird amount of time. But that's okay. Also not on this list is all of the books I want to read as well. Listen, I don't really like making resolutions at the beginning or end of the year for the next year. I just kind of like to have a general like idea, but something that I do want to have happen is I want to get through at least 2 books read on stream. Because we got through 1 book last year, and that took me like 6 months. So if I could get through, if I could actually sit down and stream on Saturday evenings, I feel like we could get through 2 books this year, 2 whole books. How is it Thursday? That is so rude of time. Yeah. Time is fake. Time is an illusion. Averaged 3 books in a month last year, which is more than the roughly 0 to 1 of the previous year. Yeah. If I actually was reading in my own time, I might be able to actually, you know, read more than 2 books in a year. Also, wow, Breath of the Wild not completed. Okay, you don't have to call me out like that. I also have Tears of the Kingdom that I haven't finished. And I've been playing Spiritfarer for like 4 fucking years at this point. I got to a point in Spiritfarer and I was like, ouchie, my heart hurts, because it's a lot about like death and saying goodbye to people. Cried like 3 times on stream, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a break from this, and I haven't been back. Last year was not a good year for me to play a game about death. No. I was checked out of it last year. I was like, nope. This is in part due to audiobook at office. True. I love audiobooks. And anybody that tries to say that an audiobook doesn't count needs to shut up. Because I know that there are plenty of people that say that. Yeah, one of these days, probably this year, if I get to a point where I want like a serotonin boost, I want to take you guys through the Mass Effect games. I haven't done my click today, hang on. And that's why I made it a rotating command to remind myself. Anyway, I want to take you guys through the Mass Effect games because I feel like I am more insane about the Dragon Age games. Like, the Dragon Age games mean so much to me, but I am equally obsessed with the Mass Effect games. And they are largely like the same concept as the Dragon Age games, like made by BioWare. First couple of Mass Effect games were actually made, like produced everything by BioWare. And then after that, it was bought by EA, and the consistency went way down. However, I don't think Mass Effect Andromeda is as bad as people say that it is. Mass Effect Andromeda was all right. It was a pretty decent game. It gave me Jal, and for that I will be forever thankful. I have no idea how many books I read last year. At least one, because I read Most Ardently. Hey, you read Most Ardently twice, because you read it and then you listened to me read it. Well, at least parts of it. However, I did read like 10 fan fictions at the end of the year, so incredible. I technically did read Most Ardently twice as well. Because I like listened to the audiobook, and then I was like, wow, this is really cool. This book is really good. I want to share it with everyone. And so then I started doing reading streams of it. I really should get back into like listening to audiobooks. There was like a span of time where I would like listen to audiobooks while I was in bed, like trying to fall asleep. But the problem with doing that is that it has to be like a book that I already know. Because if it's something that I don't know, it will keep my brain active enough that I won't fall asleep. So I like, for a span of time, I was re-listening to the Rainbow Rowell books, which was very good. I don't remember if that was last year or the year before. Time is weird. For some reason, I was thinking that like whole month that I took off of streaming was at the beginning of last year, but it was actually at the end of 2023. Time is weird, and I can't keep up with weird things like that. Anyway, I tried reading Gideon the Ninth, but I don't know, I can't really get into it, which is sad. Because I really want to, because Cass and our IRL love the series. I don't know what that is. Gideon the Ninth. Wait, I feel like I've seen this art. Ow. I just banged my elbow on that. No, I guess not. It just looks like another one that I've seen. Interesting. I read 4 books in 3 months at the start of the year and then didn't read for the rest of the year. You were just like, all right, I'm gonna speed run reading a bunch of things, and then you were done. You're like, that's enough. I've read enough, actually. I suppose I can close this. Yeah, I have like a separate list of like books I would like to read on stream, and like I have to read The Lord of the Rings. Like, I promised that I would. And that, as much as I love The Lord of the Rings, do not get me wrong, I love The Lord of the Rings. Reading it out loud myself is stressful, because I forget how to say things. Went through so much last year and nothing happened. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. I'm like, wow, I feel like nothing happened this year. And then I'm like, okay, well, I lost my uncle. We lost one of our dogs. I got my new PC. Veilguard came out. So, like, bad things happened, good things happened. Admittedly, they were mostly one-shots. I mean, like, that's easier to read. I can honestly say, as someone who has read fan fiction for, like, a lot of my life, like, I obviously, like, read real books. Like, don't read just fan fiction. But as someone who has read fan fiction a lot, there have been so few times that I read, like, a really, really long or multi-chapter fic. Like, I read, like, short ones, or I don't read them. If I want to read, like, so many... If I want to read, like, a bunch of chapters of something, I might as well just, like, read an actual book. Mostly just closed in my apartment. And got Beanie. Yes, Beanie. Beanie beloved. Life is everything and also nothing happening all times. Yeah. Hi, Tay. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Beanie is the most important part, I think, of all of our lives. I don't know, some fanfic writers are better than some real book writers. True. And there are some actual published books out there that you read and you're like, is this not like somebody's AO3 fanfic? With, like, the names changed. Looking at you, Twilight. Just got back from Costco. Nice. What'd you get? Did you get lots of did you get lots of cool stuff? I haven't been to a Costco in a long time. I think we go to, like, what is it, Sam's Club? Which is kind of like the same concept, but just a different name. Is it Sam's Club? I think so. That tracks because Florida. Yep. Honestly, I wouldn't normally say that I know a lot about, like, stores in my area. I just know we have Wawa, which is a place that I didn't have up north. There's no Kroger's here, which is something that I had up north. It's the Walmart Costco. Absolutely incredible. I feel like I have only been there once. And that's because I went with my family. And then I got stuck looking at Legos, which was neat. It mainly just made me think of, like, Anna, because Anna is always talking about doing Legos and having neat Legos put together. And then I look at the price and I go, wow, I could buy some video games for that. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll get a Lego thing and we can, like, put it together on stream. However, that would mean that you would have to see my hands, which is gross. Sam's Club I liked because they sometimes had all one flavored Gatorade packs. Ooh. Whereas Costco always has variety packs with one flavor that nobody likes. Yeah. I feel like at some point recently, like when I went to Sam's Club, I was trying to see if there were like monsters, and I like found like a giant pack of monsters, and they had like 2 flavors that I like and 1 that I don't, and I was like, I am not going to spend, not only am I not gonna spend like 40 bucks on a giant thing of monster that will take me approximately 80 years to drink, but I'm not going to do that and also think that I'm not going to drink a third of the cans. Or if I'm going to drink them, then I'm not going to enjoy them. So then I just bought 3 of the ones that I actually do like from the Wawa. I believe that was around the time that I was preparing for us to play Veilguard for 12 hours. And I was like, what if I need caffeine? I'm gonna get some monsters. And then I had monsters in my mini fridge for like 2 months after that. Hand stream. Honestly, I've watched a couple of people do like Lego building streams, and like Kiki Saurusness for a while was doing a Lego thing from Horizon Zero Dawn every time she got like a certain type of sub, which that was really cool. I always love the way that Saurus does like different sub incentives and stuff. It's very cool. I don't know. I've just never quite been a Lego person, but I don't know. Maybe we'll try it out at some point. Like I said, I don't particularly like making resolutions for like a new year, because sometimes those resolutions don't pan out, and then you feel a little bit disappointed in yourself, you know? So like end of 2023 into 2024, I said my only resolution was that I wanted to be more creative. And I've said this a couple of times, and I posted it on Blue Sky. I wanted to be more creative. And I had hoped that that would mean like making stuff for other like platforms where I like maybe made shorts or like TikToks or YouTube videos or something, but that didn't exactly work out. However, I did like start streaming most of the days of the week except for Sunday. I have started chatting like a lot more, which I think is a lot of fun. I like chatting with you guys. And I like added in reading streams as well. So like, while I didn't do exactly what I had pictured in my mind, although I didn't make it an outright resolution, I feel like I did. We did get a little bit creative. We like expanded our horizons on what content I make on stream. And so who knows? Who knows? Maybe someday I'll be like, you know what? I want to build a Lego thing. And then we'll do that. We'll figure it out. I wish I had room for Lego. Alas, all my space has been taken up by K-pop albums. That surprises me absolutely zero amount. I'm not an official resolution kind of guy, yeah. However, I do still need to prioritize meeting people if I don't want to be single forever. Yeah, that's fair. Very fair. Putting that off until after my surgery in March, though, so I am pretending the new year starts in April. As it should. I believe that it does, actually. I feel like sometimes you make a plan at the beginning of the year. You're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then like things get in the way. So if you then like actually start doing them later in the year, it's still good. Just means that you had some other stuff that you had to deal with. Yeah, the thing is that I like hanging out with you guys, and I like playing games, and I like chatting. Even if we chat about really stupid stuff like My Little Pony and the jiggle physics in VTubers. And here Rev is, right as I mentioned the fucking jiggle physics in VTuber models. I swear I summon Rev every time. Oh my god, hi Rev, I love you. Oh my god. Speaking of jiggle physics, I have to make sure that I say that correctly. How's the worm guys going? I must know. Cause I swear to God, that was an actual jump scare yesterday. Okay, I'm watching Kier play Veilguard for the first time. Really excited about that. I've got you and Kier like split screened on my second monitor. And I have you turned down just a little bit so I can still hear you, but it's not, you know, like too loud. And I have Kier turned down just a little bit because I'm also playing Veilguard. And I'm sitting there and I'm playing Veilguard. I look over at Kier's stream, and out of the corner of my eye, Rev just turns into a green, slimy, jiggly worm with googly eyes. Do not get me wrong, it was great. Nothing that Rev makes could be anything less than amazing. It was just a little bit of a jump scare. I looked over, Rev was Rev. I looked back, looked over again, and there was and there was a jiggly slime worm. And the eyebrows are very funny as well. I learned how toggles work, free eyebrows. It was definitely a time. And like, I'd heard about you like wanting to work on like using live 2D and stuff like that. Absolutely incredible. Should I steal content? Should we like find it in Rev's VOD? Hang on. I have you bookmarked somewhere. There you are. Shall we steal content? Yeah, I'm not hearing anything. Hang on. Let's get to the actual. Absolutely incredible. So not only, you know, a little drippy spot, little kerchief like thing, also googly eyes. Oh, I don't think Kippy liked it. And here you see me saying, oh, sorry, I'm in the way. And here you see me saying, oh, Jesus Christ, fucking jump scare. Absolutely incredible. Hang on, we gotta wait just a second. Because we'll see more of the googly eyes. See, you see the googly eyes moving? Yep, there they go. Hi, Steve. I love you. I hope you're doing well. There will eventually be eyebrows. I don't know when that's going. When I think it's not too much time. So we're just gonna look at the googly eyes for a second. I have a strong feeling that there's the eyebrows. So I feel like the eyebrows less. Oh god, go away. Eyebrows less is, oh god, no, that's rocks. Oh god. Okay. That's just Steve, you know? This is Steve just while he's just playing DBD, okay? With the eyebrows, this is Steve while he's like focusing in to get like a really cool flashbang save. And I will take no arguments about it. This is Steve locking in. To get a flashy save. This is me focusing in when I run into a wall. Absolutely incredible. Anyway, thank you for letting me steal your content for a second there. I appreciate it. It was just a little bit of a jump scare. Because I just like wasn't paying attention, and then all of a sudden I look over and Rev is now a slimy little worm, and I'm like, huh? I know you guys like your jiggle physics, so thank you for your time. Yeah. Hi Lily, I love you. I hope you're doing well. I got Spirit City yesterday, productivity time. Yeah, let's go. This game is so good. I mainly use it to make everybody listen me yap. But thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. I hope you get all of the stuff done that you gotta. Oh my god. Steve is so sweet, he literally sat with me while I drew and rigged it and had the silliest ideas, of course. I am not surprised by that. Steve has really, really good, silly ideas. Steve is absolutely beloved. Oh my god. Anyway, how I, as a PNG tuber, with no like goals about becoming a VTuber at all, because that would require, I believe, having like motion tracking camera bullshit, continues to consistently talk about jiggle physics in VTubers astounds me. Honestly, like I will fully admit that like the the jiggle physics on like really like cool parts, like ears and eyes and stuff like that, that's really cool. Like I think Sari has like talked about having like jiggly eyes and like the way that they look and how it looks like really cool. You want a jiggle worm? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm just not sure, what exactly, However, I did love the bear ferret looking worm guy. That was very cute. Me and Rev still gotta team up and make jiggly men models because male models are so stiff for literally zero reason. Yeah. Yeah, it's like for any masculine models, it's like their hair jiggles, and that's like it. Maybe a shirt, but like nothing else. It's for the equality. So true. Wait, I want Jiggle Jeff. Okay, wait, hang on. We talking about which Jeff are we talking about? Because now there's more than one Jeff that is beloved. There's Jeff Johansson, and then there's Jeff, the little shark guy. Because now I keep getting confused. Jeff, DBD Jeff. Okay, you have the right idea. Literally just the accessories, that's all the move. Yeah. Shark Jeff with jiggle physics would be so funny. Did a VTuber model and it's just Jeff. I mean, if I were still a Dead by Daylight streamer, when I first started streaming, I thought about making everything like Jeff related because everybody knew me as like the singular Jeff main. There's a second Jeff. Yeah, there's a Jeff, little shark dude in Marvel Rivals. I keep thinking that I'm saying the word Marvel Rivals wrong every time I say it. He's a little shark guy. Buddy. And this is just like, this is just the art. Like, actually seeing him in the game is adorable. Costumes. Cuddly Fuzzlefin. I feel like I was saying that wrong too. He is very cute. Let's see, hang on. I don't think that I want to actually like watch a video about him. Please don't have an annoying voice. Ah! They have an annoying voice. Stealing content. Look at the little guy. Apparently he can, like, he spits. Absolutely adorable. Incredible. Cute, cuddly shark. Anyway. So yeah, now people like mention Jeff, and I'm like, wait a second, hang on. Are you talking about Jeff Johansson, or are you talking about, or are you talking about Jeff the cute little shark? Little leggies. He eats people for his ultimate and spits them out after taking a nibble. Absolutely incredible. I feel like I remember seeing that a little bit when Steve was playing Marvel Rivals. And Rev tried to like yeet Steve off of the map. I am talking about all Jeffs. Give Jeff Johansson shark costume. You're so right. No, you're right. When I say Jeff and Limes is nearby, I always mean your DBD one. Ah, okay. That's fair. I appreciate that. It is funny though, because like at least like twice while I've been watching Steve, like somebody mentions Jeff and I go to like be like, oh yeah, Jeff from Dead by Daylight, my beloved, and then I realized that they're talking about Jeff from Marvel Rivals, and I'm like, oh well, yeah, okay, Same thought process, you know, basically. Still beloved. Still adorable. I just have never played Marvel Rivals, and I don't think that I will. Man, I saw Jeff eat so many people yesterday, it was nuts. Yeah, that's when Jeff Johansson becomes the killer. Which I'm still waiting for to happen. Self-care check. All right, everybody, make sure. I love how there have been several self-care checks over the past couple of days, and I keep getting distracted like halfway through, and then I don't finish it. And honestly, at this point, if you think that I can get all the way through, saying something without getting distracted, that's on you. Not Jeff the Killer. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Anyway. See, I got distracted again. Everybody make sure that you are drinking some water and having some food. If you had not had any water or food in a while, please get something to drink. No swearing! Fuck you, Steve. Okay. I'll go ahead and start the timer. This is gonna be so easy. It's gonna be okay. Sherry's already started the timer. We don't need to. Anyway, make sure that you are drinking some water and you've had some food. If you have not had any water or food in a while, please get something to drink. Get something to eat. And if you are sufficiently hydrated with water, you should maybe, if you want to, get something fun to drink. Because that's good for your mental health. Maybe it's not very healthy, but having something fun to drink is good for you sometimes. Maybe a little sody. Maybe I'm having some sody that I had with lunch. I will take a drink of actual water, however. Yeah, be careful of cocoa too hot because it will eat all of your marshmallows. Good thing Steffi has like 300 marshmallows. But yeah, make sure that, oh, sorry, milk is not allowed. Also there's like some weird bug where, a word that's like blocked will continue. Yeah, it'll continue to get blocked even if a mod allows it. It'll just keep getting flagged, which I can't say that that's how it's supposed to be, because like that's the whole point of something getting picked up by auto mod, is that it gets picked up for a reason, and then it lets actual mods decide whether or not it's allowed. Mulk, oh my god. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Take any meds that you have coming up or that you might have missed. Put on lotion, chapstick, because it is that time of the year where everything is very dry and your skin might need a little bit of extra help being hydrated. Steve says I have to call it no. No, that word is worse. It doesn't get filtered. It should. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to add more milk related. You did this. I did. This started off in Cam's chat, and it has transferred over to mine and also Steve's, I think. I don't remember if we blocked milk in your chat to be funny. I'm so sorry. Hey, it's not entirely your fault. It's that punk kid. Yes, I almost just swore, and then I remember that I'm not supposed to be swearing. Maybe you would calm down if you had some... No. Jail and prison. I need to add that as a block term. Partially related just based on milk, but there's a Korean soda called... You guys are really testing me on this no swearing thing. Steve! I'm quitting. I'm quitting. Thanks for the stream, guys. Thanks for the just chatting stream. I think I'm going to be going now. I know we said that we were going to be playing Inquisition today. However, I think I might be gravely ill. I hate you both. You both are absolutely ridiculous. 15 seconds left. I can do this, right? I don't think I swore. I don't remember. Sometimes I like forget. But that's fine. Yay! I made it. Fuck you guys. Jail and prison forever. I'm bad today. I woke up and opened Twitch and the first thing I saw was Lime talking about jiggle physics. Yeah, that's true. I was too busy eating my burgers, which I may have ate too fast. I'm so sorry. I did set the tone. Listen, it wasn't on purpose. I was talking about how ridiculous things can be. I keep getting, like, I keep hearing the ping noise, and it's freaking me out. It's a jump scare every time. Normally I have the tab muted, but I'm gonna mute it again. Rev said to me, hey, Limes is talking about your jiggle physics. Oh my god. I mean, not wrong. I was in fact doing that. When you talk about a man's jiggle physics, at least do him a service and let him listen in. Nah, I'm screenshotting that one. That goes in the hall of shame. Should also probably be added as a quote, but I don't remember my quote command. Oh my god. Steffi. Oh my god. The thing is that I didn't get to really watch you guys play the Wormtown game too much. However, Anna did share a clip of them and Rev like standing on top of like a train or something, and then Rev got fucking edited, which was very funny. And also a absolutely beautiful reminder that Rev has a very, very good laugh. Our new Mr. PP Boy 2024. Oh yeah, that's right. Anna did win the Mr. PP Boy award. I'm not gonna lie, I was torn with who to vote for. I know I could have voted like a million times, but like, I don't have that kind of energy. Also, we have ads coming up in like a couple of seconds. And when that happens, I'll probably swap over to the game. It was most deserved. I ended up voting for Steve and Anna, and I made myself too nervous about it because I love them both. Because I am a dingus. Oh my god. Anyway, it was very, very cool. I voted for Anna and Steffi. Oh, you both voted for Anna and Steffi. As you should. You're our dingus. Well, at least there's that. There's that amount of comfort. At least you guys put up with me willingly. Because otherwise, you guys wouldn't be here. Coming out of your way to sit and listen to me yap about stupid stuff. I also voted for me and Anna. Oh, there's the ads. The ad is still going on, so I shouldn't unmute. Normally I mute so that nothing gets missed. However, my game seems to be broken. This is not how this is supposed to look. And my cursor is way out. What did I do? I broke it. Hey, no, not extras. Quit. Oh god, let me out. Hang on. Hey, hang on. Everything's fine. It's so tiny. Why does it look like that? Yeah, this time I'm gonna open it and I'm not gonna tab out of it. I think that might have been what broke it. Okay, yeah. that was so weird. That's what I get for being impatient and tabbing out of everything all of the time. You have a Pepsi? Ooh, nice. I also have a Pepsi. I probably should have also gotten up to go get more ice for it while we were running ads, but then my game was broken and I got a little bit scared. Have you tried jiggling? No. Oh my god. I need to put some of ours in the fridge so that they are ready for later. And any other point so that I don't have to get more ice and stuff for it. Because that gets a little bit annoying. And then it also gets watered down. Alright. So let's see. Inquisitor, the Grey Wardens fought bravely and with great skill. The town of Algamore was saved, and the Wardens themselves took few casualties. They await further commands. I'm going to have to look that up again to make sure that I don't get everybody killed. The copy of the Liberalum tome that Dorian sought arrived at Skyhold, along with a number of items ranging from rare manuscripts to grimoires from magisters long dead. They came with a letter from the Grand Archivist apologizing profusely and stating a hope his gifts will be of benefit to the Inquisition. It may take some time for Dorian to go through the tome, but he seems optimistic that something within will prove of use. Next side break, everyone remind Limes to put soda in the fridge. Should do that. A report has arrived from the site of the suspected Venatori Enclave. It is nonsensical given accepted historical record. Located, Venatori Enclave fires on approach, assumed they torched their camp while retreating. Not the case. Camp already destroyed, Venatori dead. Dwarven tools found, but no dwarves, alive or dead. One Deep Stalker corpse found, signs of blight corruption. Best guess Venatori surprised by forces emerging from the camp well. Assumed they left the same way. Well collapsed, no passage possible. Enclave scoured for resources for return to Skyhold. On return to Inquisition camp, a message found next to a newly opened sinkhole. We always come for our own. What about you, Inquisition? Binthus Warhelm Kalsharok. I didn't know Saribot had cat facts. Thank you so much for this information, Steve. Julius Caesar, Henry II, Charles the... What number is that? And Napoleon were all afraid of cats. And that's how you know you couldn't fucking trust them. Capybara pick. All right, hang on. There you guys go. They're swimming. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeehaw. Absolutely incredible. This is the vibe that I want. This is the vibe that I want when we finally sit down and play Red Dead Redemption 2. That's the desired vibe for Red Dead Redemption 2. Thank you so much, Steve. I learn something new every day. I taught you about the multiple shout out command. You teach me about capybara pics, cat facts. Let's see. What do we want to do? An offer of help on their terms. I feel like I kept screwing this one up because I never had Liliana available to do this one last playthrough. Okay. A letter on dark vellum with obviously dwarven markings. A hole in the surfacer's precious sky, not our concern, but the thing that did it, if this magister shit really brought the blight and the darkspawn, we are no friend of that. Follow these instructions and you'll catch your enemy sleeping. Tell your soldiers not to leave the main tunnel. That's your only warning. Binthus Warhelm Kalsharok. The letter ends with a map of a cave system and the number of troops that can pass. And Liliana actually these two These two want to do not what they said, and I want to do what they said.
Inquisitor.
Duck fact. Ducks can move each eye independently, and they store information on the opposite sides of their brain. Incredible. Somebody needs to tell Duck Dan about the duck facts. I feel like he would get a kick out of that. Investigate ancient laboratory. Nightingale. The last Minotauri have left the ancient laboratory in the wake of the Inquisitor's attack. We can be sure that secrets have been left behind, those of the Venatori, the ancient Vinters, or
Quack.
both. Why the fuck did that scare me? Why the fuck? Why the fuck did that startle me? Aw, it's just a baby. I think it's just because we don't hear that one very often. There are Chantry scholars eager to see these ruins. We could salvage artifacts and earn their gratitude at once. I don't like the Chantry. So I don't want to do that one. Okay, let's go over here. Patrol for the crew. A report in Cullen's hand. We've had a request for some general patrols. It is heartening that we are being looked to in this way, but I doubt we could find any activity directly related to Corypheus, and our resources are better sent elsewhere. The request was in the same region as the bandits reported by the Sutherland lad. Perhaps we should extend his duties. Yeah, why not? Let's see. The Earl's invitation. Ambassador, I apologize for any unpleasantness that might have arisen from my last correspondence with the Inquisition. My people have been under tremendous strain for too long, even before the destruction of the Conclave, and it has taken its toll on Redcliffe Arling. But that is in the past. Today I write to offer an invitation to the Inquisition. The Banorn of Callan is part of my domain and now lies empty. Ban Elara lost her life attending the Conclave. Her only living relative holds lands too far away to administer both. By Ferelden custom, the lands are now the property of whoever claims them through skill of arms. A tournament will be held at Callan, with the victor taking the title as their prize. The Inquisition may send a champion to fight in the melee if you wish. Sincerely, Arl Tegan Guarin. We can't truly run a Banorn, but a well-chosen envoy could win us for Elden allies. Absolutely. Go ahead, Josephine. I think I'm going to go ahead and unlock these maps while I'm here. Capybara fact. Their ears are lined with soft white fur. Oh my god. Absolutely incredible. We've scouted the region and set up camp. Thank you, Harding. I'm not going to go there right now. Alright, so that's all of my, war table missions ready. So let's see. We still have quite a few mosaics to get through. We are still missing some landmarks in places. However, what I am really interested in is the shards. Do I have all of the shards? I do, except for the Empress, which I really only went through to go through the Red Lyrium mines. However, the question is, do I want to continue exploring? Or should I go save the Empress? Man, what a pinned message. Oh yeah, it's been a time. Hi Kier. I love you. I hope you're doing well. It's definitely been a good time. Because I have like a lot of the Empress left to do. And I have the Hissing Wastes and also the Frostback Basin to do. I think I might go save the Empress. Might finish out Act 2, maybe? Kiet. Oh, God. You can't escape doing typos. You just can't. All right. Because I have these left in the Empress and this left in the Empress, but I still want to do some stuff after the... you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna save the Empress. Kiet and Ref. I swear, all the good typos come from, Sari and Cam. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Halam Sharal, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin Grand Duke Gaspard under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus's assassins to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orlais if we hurry.
We have to reach the Empress before
okay.
Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Mike was not a typo, it was an autocorrect. True.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much.
Saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait. The elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor.
Manfred saved me, so true.
Servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
You've given me plenty to think about.
I'm trying to decide if I want to get the toxic lesbians back together.
We cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a
I
time
tried to do it last
attention.
playthrough, and I messed it up. I didn't do
Just
it
give
right.
the word, and we'll begin.
Okay. Dorian, you're with me. Let's bring Varric. And Blackwall. Maybe. Sure. Doesn't Sarah have a thing here? A what thing? The way that she is introduced is very funny,
The
however.
political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could
I think
sever
she has a
it.
Red Jenny mini quest here. Oh,
The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him.
hello.
Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity. If not
Oh,
a clear
hello, Nico.
advantage.
You like to get up on my lap?
So, you're Inquisitor Kadash. From
Yes,
the stories
hello.
I heard, you are hewn from solid steel and carried 1,000 daggers. The rumors coming out
Actually,
of the
it's
Western
stone.
approach say you battled an army
Dwarves
of demons.
come from the
Imagine
stone.
what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the
Love for
rightful
the
Emperor
kitten.
of Orlais.
Get up on my lap? You want up on my lap, or do you want me to follow you somewhere? What do you want? I have to. She's underneath the desk. Hang on. Come here, baby. Ah. She is now in my lap. I think she wanted me to, like, follow her to go give her, like, food or something. But I grabbed her and now she's in my lap.
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
She's in my lap now.
If we keep watch, he may appear, probably by the brandy. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm.
You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories
the
of
weird,
this
like,
into the next
dynamic in, like, this whole thing is the fact that Gaspard was supposed to be Emperor of Orlais. Like, he was raised to be Emperor of Orlais. Celine did some kind of political move and got the position and passed him. I still don't know exactly. I don't think that was actually explained. But she, like, shoved him out of the way, got the position of Empress. And the thing is that Empress Celine is, like, obviously not the greatest person. Like, she is the Empress of a country that, while there is no slavery in Orlais, the elves are still treated like shit. They're, like, usually servants and, like, not given the same opportunities that, like, humans and dwarves and like, have. But also, like, Celine, while she is, like, existing in a system that is very broken, she is so much better than Gaspard. The fact that there are people out there that think that putting Gaspard like, in the position of Emperor is better than Celine, absolutely mind-boggling to me. I have a cat on my... I have a cat on my arm now. This is the arm that I need to... Hi, Ark! I love you! I hope you're doing well. Felt cute, might save the Empress. Delete later. Yeah, exactly. That was the exact vibe I was going for with the title. I have a cat on my arm. So I think we might be stuck just staring at Flint forever. We might be stuck. So sorry. I was initially just ranting about lore, but now I feel like we might be actually unable to move forward. Because it would be illegal for me to move my arm, because it would disrupt the cat. But I hope you're doing well today. I'm just yelling about extra lore that's not technically in the game, but is in one of the books. The Masked Empire is the book that is specifically about, like, Orlais and what's going on with Briala and Celine. The Masked Empire also had an appearance from Felisan, who was Solus's, like, second in command. And I have been waiting to figure out when exactly I need to tell Kier about Felisan. Because I don't know if any of the codexes or anything explain exactly what happens to him. And it is definitely some information that I feel like is necessary. Yeah, like, the situation in Orlais is definitely not great. Like, the elves are treated like shit. Briala learns that Celine had the alienage, which is where the elves live in the city, like, attacked by the guards, basically, the chevaliers. And obviously, like, Briala is hurt by that very much. And so it kind of, like, breaks their relationship. Previously, Briala and Celine were in a romantic relationship. And, like, there is, like, an aspect that you might think that, like, Celine really is, like, sitting in a position of authority, looking at a very corrupt system and not doing everything in her power to change it. And that is, like, a very important thing to think about. However, Celine versus Gaspard. Celine is, like, while she is not, like, instigating immediate reform of old set in their ways systems that are very corrupt and very bad for elves, she's still, like, slowly trying to make change, which is, like, it's one of those situations where it's like, yeah, you have all of the power. Why are you not just breaking everything down and restarting? Oh, my arm's back. Okay, thank God.
Can't imagine that crowd has seen
I was
anything
running out
better
of
than
things
us
to
in
talk
their
about.
entire lives.
I knew we would get along famously, Inquisitor. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Yeah, in the Masked Empire, Felisan, Solus's second in command, is actually helping Briala and is letting Briala use the network of Illuvians that Solus had. And that is why Briala is, like, starting up and actually being successful in her rebellion that she's planning.
Tell me there's more to your suspicion than the elves were acting dodgy?
That ambassador, Briala, used to be a servant of Celine's. That is, until my cousin had her arrested for crimes against the Empire to cover up a political mistake. If anyone in this room wishes Celine harm, Inquisitor, it's that elf. She certainly has reason. Be as discreet as possible.
I'm not very good at being
I
discreet.
detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
Don't be an idiot.
How could the herald of Andraste be a dwarf?
Maybe he's just a servant.
Okay, so I was wrong. Dwarves do not have extra approval. To Orlesian nobility, a dwarf herald of Andraste is ridiculous. The court's view of you is dim for the moment. Fuck you.
Pardon me, dwarf. Have you seen a ring lying about anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
What's your game? Are you trying to convince the Comtesse that you treasure her gift? Or just gain importance by getting the Inquisitor to run
Is
a
it
menial
just
errand?
humans? Hang on. Hang on, I gotta look this up now. This is gonna bother me. Court approval starts between 25 and 45 out of a maximum of 100. If the court approval reaches 0, it will be game over as the Inquisitor is thrown out of the ball. What's really funny is that for a lot of the main story quests, there's special art if you like fail or die that you like hardly ever get to see. Like if you reach 0% court approval, there's actually like special art that is shown of your character actually being like removed from the ball. I think it's like your character obviously is like very vague looking, so it's not like actual art of your character. But it is very, very cool. I like it. Special fart. Yeah, exactly. You just gained court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances.
I assure you, the ring truly is lost.
I swear this is the only
I
part of
must find
Inquisition
it
I
or
remember.
risk
It's very
terrible
interesting.
repercussions. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
Be as discreet as possible. We are going to climb a trellis later, so I don't think that's possible. Should I steal? Should I steal the ring?
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Should I steal it? Nah, here you go.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Yeah, no problem. But yeah, like each of the main quests have like specific art. If you fail
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
or die, I guess.
Foreigners.
Oi! Fuck you! You gotta eavesdrop. It is here, right? Or is it up? It's here.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Eavesdropping. Storage key. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. Somebody will distract the people They definitely won't notice me climbing the trellis. Nope. Nope. Scandalous testimony. I'll take that. No. And a Caprice coin. Nice.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Andraste?
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
I think I might hold on to that hollow statue instead of using it. Wait, does this use the key down here, or does it use hollow statues? Uses the key, okay. Oh no, it does use a hollow statue. Fuck! I don't know, it's been a long time since I've played this. And actually paid attention. See, there's an area in...
Where has that servant gone? Elves.
Inside this
Inquisitor, a
place
moment, if you please.
where Varric is, and I believe you
must
can only
warn
get to
you
it
before
if
you
you
go
use the
inside.
hollow statues.
How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we
Nico.
haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
Nico is
The
still here.
game is
You
like
has
wicked
soup?
grace played
Nice.
to the death.
What
You
kind
must
of soup?
never
I must
reveal your
know. And do
vows.
you have any to
When you
share?
meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
You are just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
Josephine is just like, this is gonna be so fucking stressful. Josephine is like the only one. Josephine and Liliana are the only ones that know exactly what we're getting into. And they are so scared for us. I'm gonna go through this door.
Is that the Inquisitor?
It was? I had no idea.
Got something to fucking say to me?
I wish there was more news coming from the Grand Cathedral.
Good news is becoming an increasingly rare commodity.
I need to have this jacket let out a little.
Seriously, did you get a look at the stamps? I think they're gilded.
I love him.
If nothing else, the Inquisition backing Gaspard would make Celine nervous. You know how pious she is.
Oh, this is going. Is traditional Korean soup for New Year's? I have post picture. Ooh. Oh, that looks good.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Kadash.
Yes, I'm short. Nobody make a joke about it. Swear to God. Just because I'm short doesn't mean I cannot kick you in the shin.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
That's not
This
true.
guy writes better fiction than I do.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
I gotta wait for
Accompanying
everybody
the
else to be
Inquisitor,
introduced as well.
Renowned author Varric Dethras. head of noble house Tethras, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium, son of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azariel, Warden Blackwall of Valcheven, Constable of the Grey, bearer of the Silverite Wings of Valor, Sir Cullen Stanton Rutherford
Cullen
of Conley,
Stanton Rutherford,
Command of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall, Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and Left Hand of the Divine, and Lady Josephine Charette Montilier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Is that it? I always love listening to everyone get introduced.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
It's just a sarcastic bow.
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities.
Yeah.
We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your
Definitely not
arrival
suspicious at all.
Is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
Even the wisest mistake fair winds for foul. We are at the mercy of the skies, Inquisitor. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have no words to suffice. Alam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
It's a good thing Josephine has had us all on a strict
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
regimen of learning how to fucking dance. Because there's no way.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa?
I
Are they in
heard
good
the
health?
Inquisition was here.
Do they want for anything?
You're too gullible.
Papa's perfectly happy in the studio. Mother is the same as
There's
always.
no way I just know how to
She's after you to
dance.
do more work.
You always take her side.
I don't
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with
Sad.
apostates?
You just know that will
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war?
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs.
Laurent was the love of my life.
Can I get you a
I
drink,
heard Celine
Commander
was
Cullen?
having the entire thing redecorated. But the time
Hey, Cullen, how you doing?
Inquisitor, did you need
Why
something?
would she do such a
The sooner
thing
we
now?
track down this infiltrator, the better.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
We'll
I
talk
love him
later.
so much.
I await your signal.
I'll come back and
I still remember the day they came to tell me that
talk to more people the further we get in.
Good.
Yes, hello,
I was
Liliana.
hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish.
She looks
has
so
an
weird with
occult
her
advisor,
hood off.
an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
You think she's controlling the minds of the court? That's powerful blood magic.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Explore the Grand Library for information on the Empress's occult advisor. Okay. Oh, hey, guys.
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted?
We have reserves of food supplies to last a few months, but the king wants trade resumed before panic starts.
Just gonna eavesdrop a little bit while I'm running around.
Waste of time.
Aw, man.
I had no idea.
Don't I know you from somewhere? Ah. Lord Rudal de Langres. I've seen you in his company before, no?
I don't think we've met, my lord. I'm just a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Odd. Your face is so familiar. Around the eyes, especially. Perhaps without that beard? More wine. It will come to me.
Blackwell's like, no, you don't know me. You don't know me, you've never seen me before, actually.
I'm ready for anything. Just give the word.
Silverite Wings of Valor?
So, Silverite Wings of Valor. What did you get that for?
For valor.
Care to elaborate?
It was a long time ago. Back when we didn't stop to boast about past victories when there was an assassin on the loose.
He's so fucking funny. The thing is that so many, like, several, at least two of the Inquisition companions are just lying to you about who they are. Blackwall and Solus are just lying to you throughout the entire game about who they are. And then you look at, like, the Iron Bull. And the Iron Bull's like, hey, man, I'm supposed to be a spy. But I'm gonna tell you up front that I'm a spy, because eventually you're gonna figure it out anyway. And it's better for you to, like, hear it from me. And then he just, like, he looks at Blackwall and he looks at Solus and he's like, did you guys expect that this would end well for you?
What's the word? Seen anything yet?
I just witnessed the start of a blood feud between three noble families. But anything useful? No.
Wait for my signal.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Interesting.
I'm surely they will not notice me here.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Gaspard is waiting.
Just gossip.
Compendium of Orlesian Theater. Okay.
I should look around.
There it is. There's blood on the floor here. Maybe that should be of concern to someone.
With some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Philippe is a jerk.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
Surely they won't notice me here.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
Search the guest wing for hidden cylinder seal.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Well, well.
You can open Inquisition too! Let's fucking go. Alam Shiral investigation clues. Clara, kitchen staff, entered servant's wing by main stair 130. Vernon, undergardener, entered servant's wing from hall 245. Sophie, chambermaid, entered servant's wing from hall 322. Marius, footman, entered servant's wing by main stair 345. Briala, we need immediate support down here. Something's gone wrong.
I am not talking to you until
Two best friends holding hand playing Inquisition. Exactly. Oh, hello, you three. You
My
guys
lord.
kind of creep me out.
My Lord Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I am always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspard is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
I can kiss Cullen now.
Enjoy
Let's
the
go.
masquerade, Inquisitor.
How far have you gotten in that save, by the way? Hi, Dorian.
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Don't wear yourself out mingling. I expect a dance before this is over.
Dancing with the evil Magister in full view of every noble in Orlais. How shocking.
They'll live.
You say that now. If you can find me 10 silk scarves, I've got a dance that will really shock them.
I love him so much.
I'll be ready for your signal, provided this spicy punch isn't as strong as it seems.
I appreciate that you are willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
I love him so much.
Did you need something?
Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, Varric is through here? However, it's been a long time since I've brought Varric with me.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's sped up estate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
I have thoughts on this.
Did you need something?
If I heard correctly...
Oh, fuck. I clicked the wrong one. Shit!
We share a common goal.
I thought you had forged an alliance with the rebel leader, Fiona.
The rebels have been reined in. They will be kept under watch.
My steward will contact your ambassador. I have skilled people who could be put to great use.
It doesn't actually matter. Do I need to loot? No. Am I going to anyway? Yes.
What were they doing in the...
Just gossip.
I'm being so discreet, don't worry. Absolutely no one is going to notice me climbing over the railings. Nobody sees a thing. Nope. Hi, Ginger Sword. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I'm being so normal at parties, I swear. Exploring off-limit spaces in the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you are absent from the party, people will notice, and your court approval will drop. You doing good? I'm glad. Scandalous bribe. Ah, it's always a hidden door behind the bookshelf. Always. Halam Shiral investigation clues. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness of the royal wing. Nico, please don't fall off of my lap. Sorry. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I can trust. Celine. We have ads coming up in about a minute or so. Definitely didn't start another save file so I can also love Dorian. Let's go. Dorian, my beloved. Oh, okay. Bye, Nico. Hey. Okay. I thought I could loot that, but I guess I can't. Him and his bare shoulder for no reason. Yep. He's like, oh, it's so cold in southern Thedas. It's so cold and miserable and damp, and Ferelden is awful. And then he walks around with one with an entire shoulder out. And then occasionally some armors, I'm pretty sure he has the titty out as well. Unless that was a mod. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Halam Shirel investigation clues. Grandchildren of Emperor Judicael Valmont the First and Duchess Catherine of Habsburg. By Emperor Judicate II, Baronessa Amelia Campana, Crown Prince. Huh? Okay, sorry. There's ads. Okay, hello. Hello, welcome back. I did not put the Pepsi in the fridge. However, I did get more ice for the Pepsi that I currently have. I'll put more Pepsis in the fridge later. Because while I have had a Pepsi today, I don't need another one. So I'll put them in later for tomorrow, maybe. I also need to steal a couple to put in my mini fridge, because I have a mini fridge now and I keep forgetting. Ah. What? Stealing everything. Okay, we'll take it. Nico also wanted out of my room so bad. She just about knocked me down. And then I gave her some cat treats while we were out of my room because I keep I keep forgetting to actually put more cat treats in my room.
Well, that's useful.
It's so cold and put on a shirt. Yep. That's exactly what you'd normally say to Dorian, and he's like, nah. It's about style. Thank you very much. It's about fashion. And you know what? I can't exactly argue with him.
My third husband, Pierre, lost his life to Rosalia. I swore a
Hello,
Little
Liliana.
Cambion slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
Shoes? That's your concern?
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambion's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambion acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Okay, I'll admit it.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some
I
of us,
don't
it
think
has
I have
become
the
so
patience for
familiar
this
that the
kind of
steps may be
dance.
performed in our sleep.
What do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Orlais. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Okay.
I should go.
I'll keep eavesdropping just for you.
Always am.
Maximilian swept me off my feet.
Okay. Little McSherlock Holmes over here. Yep. She's like, ah, yes, you plugged your phone in. You tried to plug your phone in the wrong way, which obviously means you're an alcoholic or something.
Gaspard is wasting his time. If he does, could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Was I supposed to do more up there? I'm a dingus. I wasn't really paying attention. Also, not me just now noticing you said shoe lock. I have to go in here. That's right. I'm very observant, and I have eyes that definitely read everything. Halam Shiral investigation clues. Celine. We can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Briala's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know what's possible. You know that's impossible. So yeah, I'm pretty sure in this, like, this section right here, he's talking about Brialla having access to the Illuvians. If I am remembering correctly.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
69 court approval, nice. Okay, but like, what if I waited just a little bit? Oh, there's a chest over here. Is there anything else I can pick up? I'm just trying to wait until I get the fashionably late.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Yeah.
Well, well.
There she
what
is.
What have we here? The leader of the new
Game number 2 of Morrigan
fabled herald of the faith,
entering
delivered
very
from the
dramatically
grasp
by
of the
walking
Fade by the
down
hand
an
of
incline.
Blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted
I think she started doing it on
creature
purpose.
here to the Imperial
My
Court,
wife, she
I
hates me.
wonder? Do even you know?
You just gotta give her gifts. If you actually want to romance her. A mystery.
You may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
That's a good question.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter.
Agent?
So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
I might look into this.
I may find the time to try a door or two.
Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Ugh, I love her. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
This could be worth checking out.
In we go. I need to remember to equip stuff to my companions again. This is probably the most annoying part of this whole quest line, is the fact that every time you go back into the, like, the ball, you put on your...
What?
You put on, like, your finery, your... like... group matching outfit. And then you have to go in and re-equip everything. It is weird seeing Bianca just not equipped by Varric. That was a genuine jump scare. Put that back on. Yeah, okay. I gotta wear my silly hat. Oh, God. That's not the silly hat. This is the silly hat. Dorian, are you... When will this man be level 19? I want him to wear this fucking flower crown. Work with me here, Dorian. Why are you taking so long to level up? Okay, are we all equipped?
Kill the servants. They were unarmed.
Sorry to break it to you, hero, but this is what they call collateral damage. Like war is a loan that's late a few payments. I hope we find the bastard who did this.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Oh God, hang on. No, hang on, we can do this. I did this last time. Hang on. I missed. You gotta get up here, and then you gotta jump on the lamp. Hang on, I got this. I can't see. Fuck! There we go. Diary of a nosy servant. Since I took that box up to the grand apartments, 9 people have subtly tried to ask me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers, the 5th undergardener, and one of the Grand Duchess's footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. They're just sleeping. Don't worry about it. Clearly he thinks it'll clash with his mustache. I will fucking put flowers in my own beard to match. I'm not afraid. Another hollow statue.
Around?
I'll take that.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
Does this guy seem out of place to anyone else?
That knife bears a Shalon family crest. Gaspard's crest.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
R.I.P. to them, I guess.
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader. The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
I'm gonna risk some approval to, like, explore a little bit, because I'm pretty sure there's more hollow statues I can pick up. But I don't remember where exactly. I know there's, like, one that's out of a window in kind of a weird place. Royal elf root, I'll take that. The music is very dramatic. Compendium of Orlesian Theater. You know, I think I'm good. You know me, I love to read codexes. But I think I'm good.
Goodbye.
Also, if I'm, like, remembering a really stupid piece of information correctly, the codexes that are about the Orlesian Theater that I've been picking up, I'm pretty sure those were written by the same person that made Emmerich. Like the person that wrote for Emmerich in Veilguard. If I am remembering correctly. Because she actually wrote like a reference to her own codexes that she wrote while she was writing for Emmerich and like other characters in the Necropolis in Veilguard. Oh, these people just randomly appeared. Hello. Oh my god. Man was being possessed. Hello. What the fuck? Okay, so I've made my way out from the other side. Nico, what are you doing? Hey, hey, stop that. She's doing something that she knows I don't want her to do, and she's doing it, and when I tell her to stop, she just stands there facing the other direction until I, like, a couple of seconds pass, and then she does it again. Would you stop? She has a little water bowl in my room right now because she has not been wanting to drink out of the bowl in the other room. I don't know why exactly. But it currently has no water in it because she drank all of it, and she is sitting there like putting her paw on the edge of it and just like knocking it and making it make noise. She's so funny. Hang on, let me give her some water. And that's what's funny is that I have already given her some water today, but sometimes she has a tendency to drink too much water, so I only give her like a little bit. And she drank all of it. So it's not like she's dying of thirst or anything like that. She's had water. She just wants some more. So she's just like making a bunch of noise trying to get my attention. She did that the other night because I forgot to put water in it before I went to bed. So I'm in bed. I'm trying to sleep. It's like 5 a.m. And all of a sudden I can hear her with her little paw causing the plastic bowl to clank against the ground. Raisin Kibbin. Oh my god. She is not dying of thirst. She is fine. Not only does she have water in here that I keep refilling, usually with my own cup, so that it's nice and cold and fresh, but she also has access to the other bowl of water that is in the other room. Oh god! Everything is so bright that she just doesn't like drinking out of for some reason. Oh god, that's the wrong button. I just hit so many of the wrong buttons at the same time. She has water in the other room. We always have water because we have multiple pets.
Fancy meeting you here.
And she's like, this water isn't up to my standards, so she doesn't want to drink it.
Historic moment. The first Carter thug in all Thedas invited to court.
Okay, that's kind of rude, Briala.
I'm Ambassador Briala.
Ambassador, is it? Whose ambassador are you exactly?
If the nobility is going to treat elves as if we are not citizens, we may as well have the trappings of a foreign power. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people, but you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Errol's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
You happy now? Is that some good cold water? I think she's still mad at me because I was laughing at her.
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers, but killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little
Yeah, that tends to happen when I solve everyone's problems. They're like, hey, you solved all of our problems. Here, solve more of our problems.
Does it seem strange that every single person at this party has tried to bribe us?
There is so much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
Yeah, this right here is the window that I and several other people have accidentally thrown ourselves out of while coming in here to fight. Let's see if I can do it on purpose. Not quite. I was too far away. I have done this myself. Oh! I didn't actually mean to fall out here, but that's fine. I think I've been everywhere. I think I've seen everything. I don't think there was more to do. Oh no, in here. Oh, yoink. Yeah, you tell him, Dorian. Yeah, there's the elven locket.
Her Imperial Majesty has a fondness for elven keepsakes, I see.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
But I think what I did last time was I forgot to show it. I forgot to show it to Celine. Maybe. I forgot how to fight. Yeah, it is quite different. It is cool. The fighting is quite different between Veilguard and Inquisition.
Interesting.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
Yeah.
I need to get one of those.
Ew.
Don't we all?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an
Manfred saved me, so true. Well, that and I haven't played in like a week and a half. True. You should go talk to Cullen.
If you like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really?
Poor Cullen.
But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Poor Cullen. I'm just sending people off to go bother him.
Closer look.
I'll take that. Pick up orders. Philippe, move in on the western wing of the palace when I send you 3 shots of brandy. Not taking any chances. Another hollow statue. The Fennec Fox ran up to Solus and he used his ice armor. Got jump scared. He's like, oh god, what's that? It's just a fox, Solus.
Inquisitor Kadash.
Yes,
we
hello.
met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
You have the vibe of a evil lesbian.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Not wrong.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
Ma'am, I'm going to warn you, I'm considerably shorter than you are. This is going to look a little bit silly.
I've never thought the Carter could tell one human from another. Just how much do you know about our civil war?
What do you think I ought to know?
My brother and my dear cousin have been at each other's throats for too long.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady Florian?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity
My
to
guy
many,
absolutely
Inquisitor,
breaking his own
and a
hips,
matter of
trying to
concern to some.
make the same strides that the humans are making.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor.
However, if you've seen
I wonder
him
what
like
role
ride
he
a
plays.
horse, that's a
Do you even
same
yet
stance.
know who is friend and who is foe? Who
Man
in the
is
court can be
surprisingly
trusted?
flexible. Who do you trust?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Yay! 100% approval.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
I'd happily do more dancing. Just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Obsessed with the idea that in preparation for going to this ball, Josephine has had everyone
I heard there was
practicing
I hope you have good news.
Orlesian
The peace talks are
dances.
crumbling.
The Grand Duchess tried to convince me Gaspard is the traitor, but I'm not sure I buy it.
Florian and her brother are thick as thieves, but she would give him up in an instant to save herself.
Then the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
Now we're talking.
I thought we were here to stop the assassination.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting,
Sorry,
Liliana?
like
Sometimes
ice.
the best path is not the easiest.
Finishing up my Pepsi. Any more information?
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the
Stop
ballroom. but
pressuring me,
she won't
Liliana.
act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way.
Liliana craves violence. She always does. And then she has some
Then get
kind of
me
like
access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
existential
Be careful,
crisis
Inquisitor.
about it. That's just all of Liliana's story throughout the entire series. She's like, I will murder people.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
Marquis, it's been far too long. How's your family in Valchevin?
No complaints, my dear, no complaints. You must come to the chateau to see the girls. They will be overjoyed.
Oh, I've missed them very much. Little Sylvie must be 10 now, no?
11. and already up to my elbow. Oh, how they grow.
Perhaps I shall call on you soon.
Excellent. Now I must dance with the Dowager. It was lovely to see you, my dear.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I found this
So many
out.
crimes of
I'm not
fashion.
sure of its
Okay,
value.
Liliana.
We can
We
use
get it, you're a Elysian.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyo.
I'm trying to remember how to do this.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are
Oh,
always
hello.
delighted to speak with you, of
I-
course.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear. That is very interesting.
I'll get Her Majesty.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
The locket I found. It was a gift from Briala, wasn't it?
She gave it to me for my coronation. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. I failed her. I should have dared more. But the past, like so many things, is beyond my command.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Briala.
Perhaps I do. But I cannot put her above all the people of my empire. Dispose of the locket however you like. It means nothing to me.
You must be Inquisitor Kadash. I've heard stories. You've charmed some of the nobles.
Did we
We'll
did we
see how
not
long
literally
you
meet
suffer.
just like
What brings
20
you to
minutes
me?
ago?
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
So this did belong to you?
It was my mother's. Carved from Vinadal wood. I gave it to Celine in happier times. She held on to it.
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about Gaspard. I found orders issued to his general to sneak troops into the palace.
My people reported chevaliers skulking around where they shouldn't be. It's a foolish move if he doesn't succeed. Sneaking men in is easy. Getting them out unnoticed is not.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Is it true the Inquisitor?
I don't know if I did that correctly. I suppose we will find out.
Oh, sweet Gerard. My people
Compendium of Our Legion Theater. Fascinating. I think I'm good, however. So we're going... Find material in the Royal Wing to blackmail Gaspard. Okay.
Good to know.
Orlais makes me want to shave my eyebrows off. I assume that that's a bad thing. Not 100% clear, however. I need to put my inventory... I need to put my stuff back on. My companions kept their stuff. Scandalous lead. Everything about it gives me weird vibes.
You look very dignified.
Thank you.
Consider a scarf next time, a bit of color.
I shall leave the color to you.
Aww! Actually trying to get along.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Hello? I love the fact that the Inquisitor just kicks them out of a window.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at
It
all.
is extremely weird vibes.
No one's
You are
supposed to
correct
be
about
here.
that.
Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
All sorts of people tonight are taking advantage of this wing being closed.
Briala probably knew it was dangerous and sent me anyway. One more embarrassing secret erased. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect
Just
you,
sending
Inquisitor.
everyone to Cullen. I'm like, ah, yes. Annoying group of guys standing outside of a room that I want to get into. I'm gonna send them to go talk to Cullen. Here is a scared elf who is just being attacked by a random Harlequin. I'm gonna send her to Cullen.
What happened here?
Hang on. Secret correspondence. I don't know that I have enough statues to get into the place that I want to. This room, I'm pretty sure behind whatever is behind this door is very funny, if I am remembering correctly. However, I think that it's the blackmail that you can get on Gaspard. If you want to have Gaspard like rule.
You painted Orlesian arsehole! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
He'll be fine. Don't worry. I gotta explore some more. I'm pretty sure that this is where there can be a hollow statue. That still leaves me with 4, and I think I need 5. Caprice coin. Meanwhile, he was also being harassed by the whole night by touchy feelers and marriage proposals. Yep. At least me sending, like, him other people would might give him an out from being surrounded and talked to by those people. Maybe. That's where I'm supposed to be going. Hang on. Hang on. Ha 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 ha! That's all of the hollow statues. But I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to decide if I want to open the funny door or if I want to see if I can go back to the door that I'm pretty sure Varric is on the other side of. Because I'm pretty sure if I'm remembering correctly, that area with the trellis that you climb up where Dorian is, that door that's locked by Hala statues opens up into like another section of like the party. And I'm pretty sure Varric is in that area. And it'll be funny.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke.
Oh no, it is. It's the Empress.
Not what I hoped for.
It's blackmail of the Empress. I think I can guess your hopes.
I can imagine what you thought your reward would be.
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been counted before it ever began.
This is very interesting situation.
The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
Oh, Orlesians.
Free him to obtain blackmail on Celine. Leave him to whatever fate. Just because I get this information doesn't mean I necessarily have to use it. However, leaving him here is a little funny. No, we'll ask him to
Protect you
testify.
from Gaspard if you're willing to testify about Celine's trap.
I'll do anything. Anything.
Well, that was Orlesian.
This game is so fucking silly. Also, I love that I got 0 court approval because I'm maxed. Okay, now let's go.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read.
Evil lesbian.
I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk
I just know
into my trap
Liliana was
so
giggling about
willingly.
this later.
I
Oh
was
yeah.
so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
At this point, I'd think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the master.
There they go. Hey, he's immune to fire damage, by the way. Just in case you were wondering, the Rage Demon is immune to fire damage. Just in case you were wondering. Here, have some demons. Yeah, that's literally exactly what I just did. Oh fuck. I just tried to dodge like you can in Veilguard. That's not how dodge works in this game. In case you were wondering, it's not. I was picking things up, excuse me.
Tits. What was all that? Were those
State's
demons?
tits.
There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Honestly, favorite minor character right here.
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
They were like, okay, in Dragon Age Inquisition, you get like 5 instances of saying fuck. And 2 of them are gonna go to this random guy.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
You honestly believe you were captured, tied up, and thrown into a death trap because of a bill?
When you put it like that, it seems a bit odd. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me. My men.
Chevaliers.
He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to all.
So spend too much time with people like Anders. Yep.
Cheesemongers.
Come work for me.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Favorite minor character. Oh, hey guys. Kind of forgot that you guys were here. Oh, we have ads coming up in about 40 seconds or so. Oh, I'm back at 100 approval? Did I not just go down to 99? Me at my last jab. Jab? Jab? Not jab. Job. Not gonna lie. I don't know how to talk. I don't know who let me be a streamer, because, like, I am not very good at, like, talking. Ah! Oi! You can't hide from me. I said you can't hide from me. Yeah, I don't know who let me be a streamer, because I can't talk properly. 90% of the time. I am just actually incapable. But there's another, yeah, there's more doors here. So I really don't think, it is actually impossible to open all of the doors. In one playthrough, which is a little bit annoying. Oh, fuck. There's ads. I can't pause. I'm bad at this. I should have waited, but I was excited. As soon as it gets to a break, I will go to the ads screen.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Okay, there we go. Okay, hello. Welcome back from ads. Sorry, I had to go pee. Everything's fine. So this is actually the option that you get if your approval is over like 70 or something, 70, 75, something like that. if you don't have this option, if you don't have 70 approval or like enough approval, you have to fight Florian, and you like fight her in like the first area that you come to in this in like Halam Sharal. It's actually kind of a fun fight. However, I like being rewarded for being well liked.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to
Solus
have a word
greatly
with the Grand
approves. Okay.
Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
He's sitting in the background with his popcorn, waiting to watch all of this court
We owe
intrigue.
the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
Everyone is watching. Remember to smile.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying, all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
Get outplayed. I've never done that and then executed her on the spot.
You lost this fight ages ago.
I forget
Your
that
Grace.
that's an option.
You're just the
every
last
time.
to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private. Elsewhere.
Okay, let's see if I actually got this right.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
If I didn't, then you're supposed to talk to Briala first and then
Anyone knew
Celine.
this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation.
Give you wild options like that. Send her to jail or kill her immediately. Off with her head. Try to force the 3 leaders to a truce. I don't feel like that's... Use the evidence gathered about Gaspard to support Briala. Reveal evidence of Gaspard's crimes to the Empress.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
We have Gaspard's orders.
We have the note from your general ordering him to move troops covertly into the palace grounds.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
His own mercenary captain will confirm that Gaspard brought hired thugs into the palace for an attack.
Mercenaries? So much for your chevalier honor, cousin.
And he made threats.
And of course, he made death threats to the Council of Heralds. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire.
Yeah, get him!
You are hereby sentenced to death.
Attempt to reconcile Celine and Briala. I don't know if this is gonna work.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves
Shut up,
some
Sarah.
reward for uncovering all this.
I can scarcely believe you did all this for me.
Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
I think I did it. I think I got the toxic lesbians back together.
You have done so much. For my people and for us.
We won't forget this.
Yeah.
What will the two of you do now?
There will be some changes to the court.
Not just the court. Come, stand with us, Inquisitor. We must give the good news to the nobility. Lords and ladies of the court, this is a night for celebration. Those who sought to poison our empire with treason have been brought to justice. It is a new age for Orlais. We shall build a world in which all men and women live in harmony.
Yeah.
Let the cornerstone of change be laid. I introduce the
That pause
newest
just said
member of
smash.
our court,
I didn't want to
Briala
say
of the Dales.
it, but you are correct about that. They're like, no, we know what we're gonna do.
Victory in Halam Shiral, or within the Empire, or even for elves alone. This is a triumph for everyone. Over 1,000 years ago in the Valerian fields, elves and humans together defeated the Imperium. We can do so much more now. We are greater than our ancestors ever dreamed. Together, we will start by saving our world from the enemy who took the divine and tore the sky apart.
It will take all of us to defeat the enemy threatening our world.
We are already.
When the lesbians get back together in Baldur's Gate 3 and Aelin just goes, leave us alone, I'm gonna fuck my
But
wife.
that is tomorrow. Tonight, we
Literally.
celebrate our newfound fellowship. Let the festivities commence!
And Isabel's like, Aelin, please, have some decorum.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory.
Morgan, I
and
love you
yet
so much,
you
but
are
your
not present to hear
skirt
them.
looks really
you
stupid.
tire so quickly of their congratulations.
I know it's just
Inquisitor?
Orlesian
'Tis most
style,
fickle
but it looks
after all your
so
efforts
silly.
on their behalf.
They ran out of punch.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Okay.
Welcome
in.
to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
There was an ancient dowager
The boy.
looking for you. Said she had 12 daughters. I told her you'd left already. You can thank me later or now. But you look lost in thought. Something on your mind?
This is a long night.
I'm just worn out.
Morgan has to be so tired of people telling her what to do. Yep.
You won. You saved the day, literally.
Poor
The day is
Morgan.
saved. You should be celebrating. Enjoy yourself while you can. What you need is a distraction. I have just the thing. Let's dance.
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd ask.
Thank goodness one of us has a little
Oh, I just put my hand directly on his ass. And I know that's because my character model is shorter, but also in character. Just like Solus for real. Yep.
The matter is urgent.
That was the correct move. Oh, I'm not arguing or anything. Also, hi,
We
Vita.
will need them to return
Olivia,
to
hope you're doing
Val Royeaux
well.
as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor.
Yes, hello.
Please, may I have a word with you?
I just happened to walk past, and now I'm involved in this conversation.
Just when you've solved one crisis, another springs up to take its place.
I am sorry to place this burden on your shoulders, but you are the only one who can help. With the political turmoil put to
Automod
rest,
was like,
our minds turn to a single question.
I don't know if that's allowed.
Divine. We cannot answer it without the left
I mean,
and
like,
right hands of Divine Justinia V.
With consent, since I am in a relationship with Dorian,
Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra
I would allow it.
cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Kiersey added permitted term grope, by the way.
These aren't just any 2 people. They are key members of the Inquisition.
For the sake of Thedas, we must ask
We do
make
tend to
this
allow
sacrifice.
some
This will have to be
weird
settled
things
later.
around here.
The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam Shiral. We've beaten these
More
Morphans
things
and
to have to
stopped his
do.
intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our
And it wasn't my fault this time.
We'll
Yeah,
plan our next
Automod.
attack when you're ready.
Automod doesn't target people in particular, however. Sometimes it feels like it does. I have so many things to do. I should probably go check the war table first, however. My allow list is unhinged, to say the least. Yeah, well, around here, technically we have the word milk banned. And not for any reason that you might think. Hydrate. Okay. I'm out of soda, so I will take a
It's time
drink
to
of
plan our next
actual
attack.
water.
What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with Orlais holds. For the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With all
Is this from the cursed beverage?
Our numbers match his. Corypheus'
Probably.
followers must be panicking.
My
The story is originally in Cam or Barista Lad's chat. There was this like person that kept popping up in his chat and they would pop up. They would talk about like milk, Pepsi, milk, Coke, whatever that like drink was. And they would only talk about that and then they would leave. And it got to the point where I was like annoyed about them. And anytime I was like, hey dude, what's up? Why are you so obsessed with this thing? They would just talk about how great it was. Rev, I swear to God. I'm going to put you. I'm gonna put you in the penny jar and then I'm gonna shake it. Anyway. But like at some point I was like actually like really annoyed by this punk, and I was like, dude, I'm gonna ban the term pilk. If you keep showing up and only talking about that. And he was like, whoever they were like, oh, you wouldn't do that, or you can't do that. And then I added it as a block term along with like pilk and the other one and several other like milk soda combination words along with the word milk. I just banned all of them. So now milk is a banned term in Cam's chat, and it has slowly It is slowly moved around. It's banned in my chat now because it's really funny to talk about, and it's banned in Steve's, I think. I can't remember if me and Anna actually banned that term in Steve's. I can't remember. How dare you put them in the penny jar? I don't know. I feel like what they said is offensive to me personally.
We've beaten their god twice over.
Beans is on the China cabinet, as
where is he now?
They should
After
be.
you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds.
They chose
His
chaos.
army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him.
Loving me's against
If
the
he's hiding
rules.
in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
Excuse me?
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
Hello, Morrigan.
Fortunately, I can assist.
I'll ignore that you wandered in without knocking. You have my attention.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
I suppose I'm just supposed to follow you then. I was in the middle of meeting with my advisors, but sure.
This is an illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
How did you do this? How did you even get this mirror into this room? The door is like...
You can restore an artifact like this?
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found
The door
legends
is
of
like...
an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds.
Human-sized.
Untouched, it proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned
How-
elsewhere to find my prize. If
How did you get the
Corypheus
mirror
has turned
through the
southward,
door?
He could succeed where I failed. The illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Okay. She mugged someone for it. Honestly, she did steal an elven tome from like a clan, from a Dalish clan, to get the knowledge to restore Illuvians. So kind of she did. Like, I don't know if you played Witch Hunt, the DLC about Morrigan.
If this place once had a name.
Oh wait, did you say you didn't finish Origins? I can't remember.
I call it the Crossroads. A place where all
That is the
Illuvians
case. My
join,
apologies.
wherever they might be.
It's incredible.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
Interesting. New beanie photo just dropped. Hang on. We're having a very important conversation. But beanie. absolutely incredible. I need to stop making my PNG disappear. Absolutely incredible. She is looking down on her entire world. Also, snow? Question mark? Sorry. I miss snow. Being said, disrespect your surroundings. So true.
This is all very interesting, but why show it to me?
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Alluvian in the Arbor Wild.
I also miss snow, yeah.
He marshals the last
Me
of his forces
too.
to
I hate living in Florida for many reasons, but one of them is the fact that there's no snow and it's hot most of the year.
You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
I have no memory for spoken spoilers. It's just the written stuff that sticks. Fair. Very fair. At least this variation of her outfit actually properly covers her tits. True. She does have kind of like a little bikini looking thing underneath her like top. Her outfit in Veilguard is interesting to me. But it's fine. The boy. It's the boy. I want to talk to Kieran.
You're the Inquisitor.
Yes, hello.
You're very short. Mother didn't say you were a dwarf.
I am indeed the dwarf. Was it the height that gave me away?
You caught me. And I was trying so hard to be taller.
But you can't be taller. Not without the Titan.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on his hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return
I forgot
to your
what
studies,
Kieran
little
said
Hmm.
about dwarf Inquisitor. I love Kieran.
My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
What did he say? My game was so loud. He said, I didn't realize that you were a dwarf. My character said something about I was trying to be taller. And then Kieran said, you can't be taller, not without the Titans.
I didn't know you had a son.
Also, fun
Why
fact,
would you?
Kieran
I
is
take
actually
great pains
voiced
to not let
by
my own
Claudia
reputation
Black's
affect him
son.
in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family.
If I am remembering
But he
correctly.
goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious
And Claudia
boy,
Black is
but
the voice of
seldom troublesome.
Morrigan, by the way.
Will his father be joining us as well?
I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
Where's the daddy? Do not ask.
There's something rather unusual about him.
There is. He is a special lad. It falls to me to protect him from anything and anyone that mean him ill. Most of all, he must be protected from myself. No one could harm him more than I. To think, until recently, this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
We were lucky to have found it when we did.
Fate is often mistaken for luck, as Mother is fond of saying. The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best.
What do you mean? I know everything about you.
All the knowledge at my
I
disposal.
romanced
This I
you.
swear to you.
You swear it? That's rather serious.
Some might think
We are
Corypheus a
best
madman for
friends,
seeking
Morrigan.
godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
God, she's so pretty. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of ways that Morrigan can be a part of Dragon Age Inquisition. She can have a son who is a little odd, to be completely honest, without spoiling what exactly is going on with him. She can have a regular son, just a normal child. Or she can have no child. It is very, very interesting how many ways that this can go. There is a lot to this game. I have so many new things to do. Oh god. Okay, everything's fine. Sutherland Loud and his small crew have reported in only minor trouble as expected. Nevertheless, they have increased our presence. They seem useful freelancers. Ambassador, I cannot thank you enough for inviting me to act as the Inquisition's champion at the Grand Melee. You will be glad to hear I did not disgrace you. I placed a respectable 10th. Although I did not manage to win us either title or lands, I did secure several trade agreements with the Banorn for the Inquisition. I thought that might please you more than a dank castle. Yours, Sir Danner. Many flavors of Morrigan. Yeah, it's really interesting with that things can happen. There are just so many ways that things can go. Hang on. I'm actually kind of curious. Protect Thalgmor from Darkspawn. Let me tell me how to do this correctly. Okay, I need Liliana. Oh, Liliana's done.
As ready as they can be. We're asking a lot of them.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. Everything's fine. An offer of help on their terms. Those soldiers report that they passed through the tunnel without incidents and surprised a sizable Venatori encampment. After the battle, they had to find a different route back because the tunnel had been collapsed. They found this letter. Liliana. Letter on dark vellum with obviously dwarven markings. You follow instructions well. Respect of our territory is a first step, and better than we expect from a child of the sods in the capital. We aren't kin, but there may be trade. We shall see. Kalnath par Kalek Kalnath gat Parthus. Pinthus Warhelm Kalsharok. Inquisition experts have attempted a loose translation the last line below. It isn't typical dwarven. Family through war, family into peace. Okay, what do I want to do next? What did I say? This one. So I believe I need to use Liliana for this one. Okay, sorry. This cat took 2 bites of chicken and now is Newman like no other. What was in that chicken? Drugs, probably. The Darkspawn and Valgamore have been slain, but it remains unclear what brought these creatures to the surface. There's no obvious sign, and I am concerned that they might still pose a danger. Marquis Buffon has made clear her wishes that we now depart, which leaves me even more suspicious, as most would welcome further help in these dangerous times. The Grey Wardens have volunteered to assist with the investigation of this mystery in whatever capacity the Inquisition deems most fitting. We await your orders. Yours, Lieutenant Suzanne Claude, whatever this is. So I believe I need to use Liliana here. The Blight is many things, but it is not subtle. My scouts can easily track the corruption to its source.
Inquisitor.
Sorry, what? What? Huh? Huh? What? Let's see. Delicate negotiations. Oh, this is another really long one. I might go ahead and start Josephine on this one, since this is only Josephine can do this one. After your recent help with the Venatori, I'm hopeful that the Inquisition can assist with another matter. The peace with Rapice? Nope. Give me a second. Hang on. Hang on. I'm good at reading, I swear. I do reading streams. I'm so good at it. With peace restored in Orlais, I wish to engage in new talks with Empress Celine. We are not on friendly terms, for reasons I'll not disclose, and while peace between our nations is in everyone's best interest, the situation remains delicate. The Empress owes you, and thus you could facilitate these talks in a way no one else could. I await your response, Queen Honora Theron. There is a great deal of bad blood between these nations, but I will do my best to facilitate their talks. You do what you can, Josie. Let's see. Okay, so I only have Cullen left. Let's see. Service, the Venatori who offered to help the Inquisition after his capture, has provided a tip on the whereabouts of some old magical artifacts he shipped out of the western approach. He claims he requires a small squadron of helpers and a decent amount of coin to recover them for the Inquisition. I don't know if this is any different, but I'll send Cullen on this one. It's kind of bullshit that Morrigan like shows up at the war table and she's like supposed to be advising the Inquisition, and she's not like an actual advisor that you can have do things.
In the circle. Perhaps a tailored coat from Valroyo? He can't wear armor all the time.
He will appreciate the gesture, Lady Ambassador.
That's a polite way of saying he wouldn't like it, isn't it? How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
They've already begun composing songs about it in Val Royale, no doubt. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
That doesn't surprise me.
You'd think the game's greatest players would spot a murderer in their midst.
As I said, insularity. Familiar rivals become the only ones worth sparring with. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
And I danced really well. I felt out of place, however.
Dreading I'd drop the wrong spoon or step on a general's foot.
Well done. Feuds that spanned ages have sparked over less.
Really?
Inquisitor never underestimates the enmity of those for whom outrage is a sport.
Alright, I want to go talk to Dorian. Maybe I should talk to Varric on my way through. Better not be talking about my relationship.
Inquisitor.
Swear to God.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
No, not really.
Carry on.
Hey, Solus!
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
Oh, you had forgotten. You'd forgotten how much you missed court intrigue? When were you at court?
You missed court intrigue? When were you at court?
Oh, well, never directly, of course. An elven apostate is rarely invited to speak with empresses and kings. But from the Fade, I have watched dynasties form and empires crumble. It is
this motherfucker.
Sometimes noble, and always fascinating.
Like, hey, how do you... what do you mean you missed court intrigue? He's like, I saw it while I was napping. I was sleeping.
I liked it. The Inquisition gets a valuable ally, and perhaps your people will get better treatment in Orlais.
How will mages be treated better? Oh, you mean elves? I'm sorry, I was confused.
Bald, so
I do
true.
not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Going to slap him in the head with bacon
Have much in common with?
And call him breakfast.
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, I believe Briala is doing quite well on their behalf. She is an admirable woman.
She's done good work. Hopefully with our help, she can help them even more.
Yes. However much I identify, or fail to identify, with her people, Briala's efforts have been remarkable. She organized resistance
Fascinating.
against a powerful enemy,
So
using
interesting.
only her wits and the resources at hand.
Oh, I don't
That
feel
demands
like
respect,
you know,
especially in a world where most
I don't
will
feel
look
like
at her
I
and only
connect
see
with
a
the
pair of
elves.
pointed
The elves aren't my people. And then in fucking Veilguard, he's like, oh, the elves, my people. Which one is it, Solus? Make up your fucking mind. Sorry.
Marvelous business, the Winter
I don't
Palace.
actually hate him as much as I
Saving the
like to
day,
yell.
reconciling lovers, mediating a civil war. So sugary, it's nauseating. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Personally, I'll remember our dance.
There could have been more corpses about. Although I suppose we might have tripped over them.
You're a grim young man, Dorian.
I fucking hate him.
I simply enjoy the drama.
I love him so much.
I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair.
Tasted of despair. I love him so much. And I love the fucking lore of this game. So there's an area in Veilguard where there's like veil jumpers have had like several artifacts like put away safely someplace, and there's like several like spots for them to be in, and each of them have like a little description of what they are and like where they were found. The one of the places that is supposedly holding an artifact, the artifact is just a cheese wheel. And there's no description of what it is or why it's being protected.
I need to talk to you.
Oh. I am, as you say down south, all ears.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
You have but to ask. Amatus. Lead the way.
And it continues to make me wonder, like, why is it being protected? Why is it in the artifact vault? And that like pushed me into wondering if it is cheese that tastes too much of despair. No research items to remove. That's upsetting. Hello, Vivienne. Do you still hate me?
Inquisitor, I wonder if you might help me with a delicate
Peacefully picking flowers and then turn around and Blackwell is fighting bears. Oh, there can only be one bear.
There is
he
an
says.
alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient.
You must fist fight all the bears.
The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Blackwell says there can only be one bear, and he is the only one. Vivienne's alchemy notes: a suitable replacement for the primatus root must be derived as the plant went extinct during the Second Blight. Dried red moss cut from a wandering hill has shown similar restorative effects. An emulsion of silverite and elf root extract can counteract the fatal toxicity of red moss. The solution must be heated for exactly 75 minutes with magical flame. Mundane fires, regardless of fuel type, have been found to burn too low a temperature. The heart of the snowy wyvern must be added at the last possible moment. The compound becomes unstable when exposed to light, even if stored in perfect darkness. It is only viable for 3 days. It begins to degrade in potency in a matter of hours, and experimentation has shown that the age regression effect decreases steadily over time from the moment it is synthesized. By the second day, the results are almost too subtle to detect, and by the third, it is entirely useless.
I can't make heads or tails of this. Age regression. Who is this potion for?
If only I could ask. But she's like, I don't need to give you information about this. Need you to trust me. And I'm like, okay. Last time some mage asked me some mage asked me to get them parts for an alchemical solution. It was Anders, and then he exploited the chantry.
Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
They must be desperate.
It's much less flattering when you put it that way. If only
Hey,
being
Rev, what's
divine
up?
were as simple as looking good in an
Never gonna believe this. What?
Restoring the chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel.
I probably wouldn't. Can you get me parts for an alchemical solution? Absolutely. 100%. I got you. What do you need? What do you want? Oh my god. It's so funny you said that because I had just turned around to see Solus being shit on by a bear. Oh no.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing.
5 or 6 bones, a handful of dry dirt, and a large plunger.
Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in
I got
times
you.
of peril?
Give me like a
divine
week.
with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
4 days? I can do that. I'm like, give me a week, and you're like, no. 4 days or nothing. Hello, Cullen.
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
I didn't care for it myself.
I shouldn't be surprised. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. The Empress rules a country. The Divine influences half a continent.
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
Only that I'm never playing cards again. I still can't find my... Doesn't matter. I don't know how Varric talked me into that.
It's good to have fun.
Because it's good to unwind and spend time with your friends?
I suppose that's true.
That's all for now.
He likes us. He thinks we're silly. Cullen has never had a fun day in his life. Nope.
Inquisitor.
That man is stressed 24/7. Hi, username. I love you. I hope you're doing well.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree?
Hello.
I've heard enough for
I
one
love
day,
interrupting
Mother
people's
Giselle.
conversations. Especially when they look like they wanted out of the
Talk to
conversation.
her, Your Worship.
Yeah, Mother Giselle. Get out of here. Been on my shit list since you asked me to light a Dorian.
The fun never ends in Skyhole, does it?
Are old dwarves such comedians? Or just you and Varric? I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both
like you've
candidates
met...
to be the next divine.
You've met Harding.
Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course. The Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you.
Doing good. I'm glad. Just got home from work and now I don't have to leave again. Let's fucking go. Time to be at home and not have to leave. So refuse.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to
It's
be
just a
like
raw
this.
pizza and chips back from work. It was so yummy.
Chantry,
Nice.
The Circle of Magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
So do better.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
How's Dragon Age going? It is going
Did you
very
know
well.
Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep
I
down
always
he
love
believes
this game.
His heart is
And we're
virtuous.
making good progress.
But he would never step foot in a chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn.
It's a very
It
different
needs to
vibe
change.
of
Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
the last time I played it when I was like trying to balance getting through the game before Veilguard came out, but also not wanting to finish it too quickly before Veilguard came out, so that I would have to like decide on something else to play.
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Yeah, it's been a good time. However, it always is. This game is very, very comforting to me.
You know I've got no problem with all
This game is like home.
At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
I agree.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss. Good to see you, boss.
I love him.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Hi, Krem. You keep standing on chairs. Love you.
Good work out there, boss. Those blighted nugs won't infect anything now. Shade, thanks for joining in on that escort for Lady Montilier.
Whatever.
She's great, right? Training hard, Inquisitor. You have the best people, and we're gonna help.
I forgot that you have to like go talk to him again, and slowly he like builds up a little company. It's so cute.
One for the Empress, for Gaspard, Briala, the Duchess, and Corypheus. Right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right, so long as there's a book for the throne? A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one Empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
Earwigs.
I don't know. Want to stop a party, I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an Empress. We patched their spat, Briala and the Celine, but without their breakup, none of it would have happened like that.
Yeah, their mistakes made it worse.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of
Hi,
people
Kippy.
died before there was a hole in the sky.
I love you. I hope you're doing
That's
well.
who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
Okay, but like I feel like everyone that we have to deal with to solve their problems, they are an idiot.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been
I am
easier
doing
if
well.
they
We do
said
have
what they
ads
wanted.
coming up in about 40 seconds or so.
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks. Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
How would you like to get out
He's
of
so
here?
silly.
Maybe do something fun.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Father-son bonding time!
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. May I bring a sampling of fine cheeses for you and your guest?
I don't eat.
Oh, okay.
Well then, just a bottle of a fine Ghislaine White. to
Oh, I
start.
forgot to talk to Cole to get, like, the quest to find
Please enjoy
Reese.
your meal this evening, your worship.
He saw me. They all see me.
I kind of want to pause here and wait until the ads run because I don't want to be in the middle of talking when they interrupt. That's my son. He's got a big hat. I love him. technically he's my son and also Varric's son and also Solus's son and also Kier's son. Cole has a lot of dads. And we all really just want the best for him. There's the ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. All of that. I will say that probably one of the best things about Veilguard is the fact that you can pause in a cutscene. However, in the rest of the games, you cannot do that, which is a little bit annoying. Anyway, father-son bonding time.
Next, you'll be eating and drinking and everything else.
What else is there?
Have you used the privy yet? Should be enlightening.
I find people when their pain leaves them open. I ease the pain. I leave, they forget. That was enough for me. Now they remember, and I'm not sure...
Cole?
There was a mage named
Also love the
Reese
fact
at
that
the
I'm
spire.
sitting so low in this
He
chair.
was one of the few who could see me. He was my friend. My only friend for a long time. Evangeline showed me that Templars could be kind, but even she...
Cole, if this is troubling, we don't have to talk about it.
Gentle. You watch me walk into darkness over and over, and you always worry. Thank you. But this isn't about them.
I love him
about
so much.
when I found out I wasn't human, when I grew, I lost Reese. I lost my only friend. That's why I was scared about letting all these people see me. That's why I laughed.
You're laughing at yourself?
Yes. This world taught me that changing means losing your friends. But now I know that doesn't have to be true. I have enough self to know that what I felt was foolish. Isn't it wonderful?
It's another good step, Cole.
I might like being human.
Flint Kadash being an
What do you think
absolute
I'll learn
just
next?
shit all the time. He cannot take anything seriously, and then he goes out to lunch with his son and is like, okay, I've gotta actually be like kind to this poor soul and not be a little shit. Have to actually be a reasonable, kind human being. I still want to find the Quizquisition guy. Do you guys think he's behind Blackwall's barn now? I should probably go talk to Blackwall. Either that or he's in the closet in my room, listening to me make out with Dorian every hour. Ouch. Oh yeah, minor warning for this conversation with Blackwall, I believe. He does talk about harm happening to animals.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
So if that is something that you don't want to deal with right now, it is best if you mute for at least a couple of minutes, and then it should be fine.
When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house.
Just as a warning.
One day they found a dog, a wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up.
I forget every time. I forget every time that he does this. And then I'm like, oh, well, that's not very fun.
Not the fireside tale I was expecting, Blackwall.
Just listen. I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You couldn't have been the only one there, and no one else stepped in.
Doesn't make what I did any less wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
Your eyes aren't shut, though.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
Of course, you'd make light of it.
I'm sorry, I can't help it, Blackwall.
The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done. Don't you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
Anyway. Every time I forget, I'm like, yes, let me go talk to Blackwall after finishing the second mission in Act 2. And then I actually start talking to him and I'm like, oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. I remember this conversation. Wait a minute. I should probably warn people. Ouch.
You have to admit, it looks bad.
It looks like a lot of things, except what you're thinking.
A message from Blackwall, Inquisitor. You've been a friend and an inspiration. You've given me the wisdom to know right from wrong, and, more importantly, the courage to uphold the former. It's been my honor to serve you. Hey, man. Where did you even come from?
The Spy Master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Liliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
A crumpled report. A crumpled sheet of paper. It looks like it was removed from a recent report to Sister Liliana. Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Calais massacre of 9/37, was captured in Leeds. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating and that he was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Thom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the week in Val Royeaux. Well, I'm just gonna mark that one as what we're gonna do as soon as we leave. I think, have I talked to everyone since we've been back? I think I have.
Grand, isn't it? To know the sanctity of our great instinct.
There's a quest back here. I think it's from the requisition guy. Hello, can I help you?
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable.
She fucking hated Orlesians.
She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
She hated Orlesians. That's what he's not saying. Which, considering the very bitter relation between Orlais and Ferelden, makes sense.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral?
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Yeah, fair.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Okay. I'm curious. Can you talk to Krem again to get another war table mission to do? Because I know if you, like, talk to Krem after you get to Skyhold and be like, hey, how can we use the chargers? He'll give
The
you
alliance with the Chief's people didn't work out. He hasn't
like
said anything, but he's
a
feeling
quest
it.
to do.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
You sealed the main rifted adamant, but the fortress is still a mess. Demons, darkspawn, making knows what. I can take Rocky out there with
Hydrate
some of the
and
boys.
no
Know how to
swearing.
bring
Fuck you,
down
Rev.
walls. We can't close rifts, but we can bury the bastards under a ton of rubble.
We'll talk later.
Okay. Fine. I suppose I won't swear for 5 whole minutes. I could start the timer, or someone else can. What was I doing? I should probably go... Let's go back to the war table. Because I think at least one of the war table missions is done already.
Business is good.
Okay, let's go ahead and start the timer.
You know me very, very well.
I have to not swear. I should probably go fight a dragon just to make it fair. Should go fight a dragon or maybe some giants. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, this one is done. Inquisitor Sister Liliana's advice was excellent. Her scouts located a mining operation Marquis Buffon had started in secret, which must have freed the Darkspawn from beneath the earth. When discovered, the Marquis sent mercenaries to attack, but the Grey Wardens were well prepared and easily cut down all resistance. Marquis Buffon has fled to the Gamordan Peaks. The Grey Wardens remain in high spirits. They seem proud of this opportunity to redeem their name in good faith, and losses so far have been light. It is an honor to fight beside them. All right, what's the next one? This one. And for this one, I also need Liliana, I believe. Yes. Okay. Inquisitor, with her treachery revealed, Marquis Effeloch. I don't know how to say this. Buffon has fled into the mountains. Our initial efforts to pursue her have been hampered by both the terrain and the presence of demons in the area. While we have had difficulty making headway, the Grey Wardens have offered to assist. They seem to be the only force in the area capable of doing so. Regardless, I believe it's worth pursuing Marquis Buffon if we have the means to do so. Lieutenant Suzanne, because I can't say this last name. Marquis may have enemies among the nobles in the area. Some of them may have information on safe passes through the mountains.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Everyone else is still busy? Okay. So now let's go. Let's go save Blackwall from himself. Varric, you can come with us. I've told this story several times, but like, why am I still in this outfit? Let me out! Let me be free. Let me wear my cool armor. And my hat. Give me my hat back. Mask of the Grand Duchess. Why does his mask have a mustache? I already have a mustache. I don't need your mustache. I have my own. God. Hey, Dorian can wear his hat now. He can wear the flower crown. Look at him. Look at him. He looks so good. Yeah. You look so good. I love him so much. You look so good. Absolutely incredible. Sorry, I need this for my own mental health. Yes, yes, you're very pretty. All right.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One who'll make you stand up for us instead of protecting your own.
You swear.
Of course, this also means that I should probably like level them.
For your
I haven't
crimes
leveled
against the
my companions in a while.
Of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until then.
I lived.
Do you have anything
I
to say in
survived.
your
I don't think I
defense?
swore. Did I swear? I don't remember.
Very well.
Well, this is grim.
Proceed.
Stop!
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given, and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Oh, shit.
Blackwall! No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall.
Oh
Warden
my
Blackwall
God.
is dead.
I'm shocked.
And has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
Shock.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is
I
mine.
can't believe this.
I am Thom Rainier.
I say, as if I haven't said multiple times that my first romance in Inquisition was Blackwall. My first romance in Inquisition was Blackwall. I got to the end of the game. I found out some more things about another companion that is also a love interest, and I thought to myself, wow, okay. Does everyone fucking lie to you? Do all of the love interests lie to you about who they are? No. No, I just have bad... I have bad tastes, apparently.
There is no doubt, Captain Thom Rainier. Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven.
Let me in. It was very, very interesting. Because I feel like, finished the game. I found out the other information. I laid in bed for a little bit being like, so does everyone, are all of the love interests, like, liars? No.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
I called you a friend. I trusted you. You lied.
You thought I was Blackwall. I didn't want to tell you otherwise. As Blackwall, I was something. I had a purpose. I could make amends.
You know, Blackwall.
Why are you here?
You know, my love, if the real Blackwall wanted you for the Grey Wardens, you probably could have just gone to the Wardens and been like, hey, number one, Blackwall is dead. Number two, hey, can I join up? Yeah, like maybe they would have been like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean this legendary warrior died and you're telling us? But also Grey Wardens will like accept anyone. So long as you like attempt to be a better person.
That depends on what you say.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
I'm not convinced.
Would a monster have given himself up? Somewhere along the line, you stopped pretending.
And then Kira's like, wow, I really like pathetic men. And then she met Blackwall and she was like, yeah, I don't really think I like Blackwall. And I'm like, he is the most pathetic little man. He is a wet dog.
I have Liliana's report on Thom Rainier.
I had to warm up to him.
Let me guess. Our spy master had this lying around somewhere, didn't she?
Yeah, I was
Would have
fully
been
just
difficult
like
for anyone to connect Blackwall to Rainier.
absorbed
Even Liliana
in the
has
fact that he was a
something of blind
warden.
spot when it
And
comes
I
to
like from Origins,
What do we do now?
I have a weakness for wardens.
Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Oh, right, I have to actually get him out. And all of my advisors are busy. I'm just gonna be like, all right, I guess I'm gonna have to let him sit and stew in the jail for a little while we do a bunch of other missions.
And when it all cleared, she was still in charge. So what was the point?
I trust you've heard what befell Roderick at Haven.
Those who had been cast down, the demons who would be gods, began to whisper to men.
However, I think I might save and end here. We have been streaming for about 4.5 hours. And I want to get a snack. And I believe I still have like war table missions that are going on for a couple of hours, so I'm not going to be able to do Rainier's
Inquisitor?
war table mission anyway. Actually, sorry, we got to go smooch Dorian again. We gotta go smooch Dorian to be like, okay, buddy, I know you actually have trauma from like your dad trying to use blood magic to change you, but like, You're surprisingly normal.
Never done, I see.
Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for not lying to me.
I need to talk to you
about everything.
I am, as you say down south, all ears.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
You have but to ask. Amatus. Lead the way.
Thanks for being more normal than Blackwall. Anyway. Oh, I'm not allowed to save because it's auto-saving. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. What do we want to listen to? Sure. This song just makes me want to play Alan Wake, which I can't do until I finish playing through the Dragon Age games. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Let me see who's live. Let me see where we want to go. I do see some people on that I raid regularly, but I just want to look around just to see if there's anybody else that pops out. Actually, you know what? I think we might raid into Dan. Duck Dan. I haven't raided Dan in a little while. And we do love Dan. Maybe we can even... Oh, Dan doesn't have Saribot? I was gonna inform Dan about the duck facts, but or duck pictures or whatever it was. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. We're gonna go right into Duck Dan. He is just chatting. Of course. There is lots of yapping that happens over there, and honestly, I kind of look up to Dan when it comes to like having like a stream that is a lot of just like talking and having like the game or whatever you're doing as kind of like a background noise kind of thing. It's definitely something that I look up to. But yeah, if you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with my cat Kiss or regular cat Kiss or cool cat, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. I should be live again tomorrow, right? Today's Thursday, right? Yes, I should be live again tomorrow at about noon, same time as today, and we will probably be playing more Dragon Age, unless I really decide that I want to break. Follow Dan if you are not already, although I'll be surprised if you are not, considering I have met pretty much everyone I know through Dan and Simsy. And I don't know. Join the Discord for more information about what I'm going live and what's going on and any changes to the schedule. And I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something that I normally say. Oh well, bye!